Hi there, Justin.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying.
It's like I said to you the other day, bro, I'm stuck indoors. There's not really much I can do in my day.
There.
I'm just entertaining myself. That's all I can do at the minute.
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah! Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Mike scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so They both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith. Hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
All right, let's head out.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close and we'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather!
In 2 days or more like this now. It has to blow over soon. Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
Can't believe we lost Davy, too.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start.
Hey, I think I see something up the path. You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always! Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
Passing you.
Yeah, okay.
You sure about this, Micah?
Mr. Morgan, I never thought I would be so pleased to see your face. Been kind of lonely out here. Where's everyone else?
Old mining camp, back up the hill.
Huddled around a fire, waiting for Daddy to put food on the table. Said it before, we got too many mouths to feed.
Well, we got a few less now, so you should be happy.
That ain't fair, Arthur. I earn my share. You think it's unreasonable to expect others to do the same?
So, this house. You speak to the people there already?
No. Like Dutch told us. Look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders. You know me. I'm a good boy.
Right. How much further?
Not far.
What is it?
Not far.
Thanks.
Oh, goddamn, this snow gets right to the bone.
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay, let's head down there.
Johnny, my boy. Well, you were the one who asked for it, so I thought give it to you. Despite how bad things are being, I'm just trying to gonna try and focus on keeping my spirits up.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Someone's having fun in there.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front. Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a
cans
body
of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
Here, you just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go now, buddy.
Over there! More of them!
Shooting from the window.
You sons of bitches! One of them's making a run for it! Arthur!
Where the hell are you going, O'Driscoll? Boom.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, don't bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back. Driscoll, I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Place is dry, warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
Well, you know me, I always try to accommodate anyone that asks.
Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here. Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
Get the hell out of here. Go.
Yeah, you know what, dude? I think you're right, because it's the same thing that I thought of yesterday. You know, because I think this is just it's a reaction to everything that's going on right now. That's what it is. Because even my more popular gaming, or my popular games that you know that I play, like Far Cry or God of War or anything, they were going straight down, and I was thinking to myself, what the hell is going on?
It's all right, boy.
And you know what, I might be reacting to it myself, because I've been stuck indoors for the last couple of weeks and I don't really have anybody to talk to, you see, and I haven't really spoken to a lot of people. It's nice to be able to talk to people even on here, because it's pretty much the only main source of communication I have right now. So saying that, it could very well be that the epidemic has taken a toll on me, and I didn't even notice it.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Tie him up over there, Arthur.
So I do agree with you. I think you're right about that, dude. But I'm trying very hard to stay away from all of it. I just want to, you know, just trying to do something to entertain everybody else.
Oh, look what I found in the cellar! Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Oh, you fool! Michael!
Miss. Now, it is going to be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss. Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Whoa. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband,
Okay. Miss, you are safe now.
I'm back in a minute, guys.
Can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Yes. It's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back! How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know.
Oh, God.
The situation were reversed. He looked for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I need to message my shift leader.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
See, they continue that way. Keep going.
Yeah, I know, man. It's we're all in the same boat just now. Every one of us. We're all struggling now.
Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier.
The way, you know,
What really happened on that boat?
We had the money.
the way I'm trying to look at it
And
is,
suddenly they were everywhere.
imagine
No, Pinkerton.
how we're all going to be after this is done. Now look at how eye-opening this experience has been for a lot of us. Because I mean, I think this is a life's lesson for the entire planet, as far as I'm concerned. Many of us are gonna learn a lot of valuable lessons about it. That's the way I'm seeing it. And I think it's about time that we had a reality check in some form.
That ain't like him, though.
Because if, God forbid, hypothetically speaking, if this was a far worse situation and we were in a state of pure survival, can you imagine what the situation would be like now? We'd be killing each other. So it's kind of a good thing in a way, because this is something that's a first step towards, and it's giving us a very, very scary experience, but it's showing us what could possibly happen if we don't treat it properly. That's how you should look at it,
Snow's coming in hard again.
and many people would agree.
Careful, it's getting narrow here.
Come on, boy. Horses are struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there! He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We have to walk from here. I grabbed that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead? Down this way.
You sure about this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
Careful here. Yeah, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Drops down here. Watch yourself. Watch out here. Stay low under here. Okay, good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on. Come on. That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
Damn, it's cold.
Well, that's an either-or case right now. I mean, we could get a vaccine, but on the other side of that coin, if we contain it properly, and we're not silly about it, it'll eventually just go away. But I keep reminding everybody, don't forget the most important fact in all of this. I said the common flu still kills more people every year, and swine flu killed more people than this thing has. That's why I say to everyone, look at history. Look at history first and look up the facts. Use that to tell you what could probably happen in the future. We've dealt with worse. That's what the fact is. We have dealt with far worse than this. And think about the poor souls in the year 1918. 100 million fucking people died from the Spanish flu. 100 million. Why do you think that is? No communication, that's why. They didn't have it back then. They didn't have social media. As bad as social media is, at least we can communicate with each other. You just got to know what not to listen to.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You alright?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out. You see that on the ridge?
Perfect.
I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go! Draw them off.
Okay. Here we go, John. We'll leave them to Arthur. We're getting you out of here.
Nice and easy.
Get them away from us. Don't bring them this way.
Get off me, you shit.
Good work, Arthur.
I'm gonna get fucking rabies now.
Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up. Come on then, let's get back to the others.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Stay back! Get the hell out of here! Get out! Look out on the right! We got more wolves on the left! Get the hell out of here! Get out of here!
Get the hell out! Fucking wolf! Bastard.
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so. Jesus. You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. You should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose the scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. I suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that? That's civilization.
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get
Yeah, but that's
going.
everywhere, Justin.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
That's everywhere. Even where I'm right now, a lot of the shops around the corner from me that I wanted to go to just to get a couple of things that they're not open. I need to go to our superstores or something like that, and they're a long while away.
We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
Yeah, that's exactly it, John. That's the attitude you should have. Look at what happened during World War II as well. The people that survived World War II have even said that they didn't see anything like this during wartime.
We're safe here.
They saw nothing like this. There was rationing, but there weren't people going silly and hoarding supplies and everything like that. Everybody had everything they needed, and that's during a fucking war.
Doubtful, just worried.
Listen to those people. They're the ones that have said it. I've even spoken to them face to face. A couple of them myself. That's, you know, the elderlies that are still around from World War II. They said that they've never seen anything like this in their entire lives. And they said it's the people that's the problem. And yes, we did survive it. Look at everything that we've survived. Look at everything that's happened. If you look at history first, you'll be able to get a clearer picture of what's likely to happen. That's how I establish the facts. And it's important that all of us do the same thing.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy.
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along.
You know, risking people working in offices is a bad move. They've shut that down over here. Unless it's government related and is there to maintain control, that's fine. But anything else, no.
And we'll scare off every animal for miles around.
They've got to shut that down.
Never too old to learn, I imagine. All right, let's head out.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
What's circulated air in a building got to do with any of it, dude?
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, bringing John back in.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Well, circulated air isn't going to save you, pal. The disease is on your hands and it's on your face. You have to inhale it through your nose. If somebody coughs in front of you, odds are that you will inhale it. That's why you're supposed to wear a mask. But circulated air isn't going to help you. That's not how it works. That's only if the virus is entirely airborne. Then it may help, but even then, airborne viruses are the worst ones.
Keep your eyes peeled for movement.
That's why I keep saying to everybody as well. Think of it in a worse way. What if this was a biological weapon? They dispersed it into the atmosphere, and it will infect every single fucking one of us. That's what you don't want. But at the end of the day, all it is just another flu strain. That is all it is. It's another flu strain. We've had it.
Stop here a second.
We've had it for... How many times have we had the freaking flu? How many times? So many times. And yet the common flu still kills 1 million people a year. The death toll from coronavirus has not been the same.
There's deer been here.
And swine flu? Wow. That one infected fucking millions of people, man. Over the entire year. Between 2009 and 2010. It hit a lot of people.
Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around.
And yeah, oddly enough, that's the part that makes me laugh about this, is people were panicking less over that than they were over this. Which means that the number of people that are stupid has increased.
I think so. Maybe not.
So you need to be careful what you listen to on social media. You have to make sure what you're reading is correct. I tend to listen to YouTubers more. I don't even listen to our own news unless it's directly from the Parliament, like on their live statements at the minute, because the media has a way of covering up the truth, and it also lies as well, and that is actually proven. Especially at the rate they're taking things down off of Facebook. Some of my friends have said things about this, which actually are true, but yet Facebook takes it down. And I'm like, yo, that's because you're speaking the truth, and they don't want you to know about it. It's as simple as that. But trust somebody that records something off of their phone and uploads it. You can't deny evidence that's actually recorded right there from somebody that's just walking past. You can't deny that.
Wait, look.
I'd rather trust that than trust what the freaking news says.
Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. You can pull back quite hard. You'll feel when it's too much. Great shot. Now let's try for another.
God, my throat. I'm due to go back on Wednesday, and I'm still not feeling 100%. I'm better than I was, but I'm not feeling great still. And again, they say if you're still not feeling well, don't go back. Simple as that.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. You pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one. I'm gonna get this patch on my horse. Doing? Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm mounting the deer on my horse.
Come on then, let's head back. Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
And that girl from the ranch now, too. But not sure she'll be eating much.
She has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard. Watch out! Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around. He must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. Yeah! Cut up here, off the trail.
Hey, careful.
You're okay, boy. Slow up now.
Now knock me off the damn horse.
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. Just know you can run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know... Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. Taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Easy. I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Oh, and thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Well, well, well! What a surprise. find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
See you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yes, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one that you dumped on the floor there. Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Well, it's a lot easier to love an animal because they're loyal to you. And horses were invaluable back then.
Boys, because I thought you liked action. A couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this store they're planning. What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Whoa!
Hold up here. All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
It's fucking rat syndrome or something.
That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse. You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
Good. Come on, let's go.
Hey. Give me that.
We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
Oh yeah, it's a real thing, alright. It's a game. It's game logic. Some people do stay awake for an extremely long periods of time. someone who power nap every now and then, and that's all they need. But it's a weird thing. I mean, given the kind of activities that they're involved in, and the amount of running around they're doing, and the fact that they're shooting people and stuff like that, these guys would need to sleep regularly. I don't care how freaking inhuman you are.
Oh, watch out. This bit's steep.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running...
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick.
Anybody seen Liam?
Stay low. Come on, follow me. Okay, let's get in cover.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
Okay, I'll go first.
Oh.
You're dead, you sons of bitches! You don't know who you're dealing with! Pushing forward! Cover me! It's gone south, Dutch Vanderland! Stay with Arthur! God damn it! You think you can take us? You boys are goddamn joke!
Look out! We got more of those cabins to the right! God damn it! You're still hiding in those cabins! There's those little boats! Push up on 'em. Let's get at him! Come on! They got those bastards in the cabin!
I think that's all of them!
Search the bodies! Strip everything we can from them!
You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Of course not. Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Oh shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees!
Oh, I know that dude.
We don't have time to mess around. Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Well, looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Combe?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get back here, boy.
Stay back! Ah! Shit! No!
coming with me.
Please, please, you don't need to do this. Come on, I'm nobody, mister.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please!
No, please,
mister. I'm no use to you.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
I've only been running with them a couple of months. Have a heart, mister. Oh, take it easy. You're gonna break my ribs.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there. Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh. You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no. Now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
No, I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay. It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking, we could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea, we're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. We need money. Everything we have is Blackwater.
Money.
You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Hey, watch it. Out the way, you dummies.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Justin, honestly, dude, what the heck are you talking about? You know Kieran was with him, but then he joins this gang. He's not an O'Driscoll anymore. So what? Oh my lord.
Out of the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this. Then
Okay, well, if you're gonna make a joke about it, you need to be a lot more clearer. And it wasn't. I didn't really find that funny anyway, so that didn't help you.
For too long.
It would be crazy to be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to... There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Bills come due.
Yeah.
How you getting on?
Mr. Williamson.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Boy.
Have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this.
Alright, they're looking forward.
Just be ready to move quick. Remember the plan. All of you. No mistakes.
What's going on?
He says all fine.
For your faces. Train should be here any minute. Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
My
Come
fault.
on! You're pathetic. You know that? Here we go! Help! Hey, down here!
Lenny, get up here, boy.
Pull me up! I've got you. Now stop yelling. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down. Where's Javier? He fell. The others will get him. Let's go. Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Yes, you go.
Okay. Hey! Let's keep moving!
Oh, shit, we got company.
Will someone bring down?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell is Bill doing? He had no time to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
Make your peace with your...
How you doing there?
I'm okay. If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never catch us.
I know. Just...
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
on. Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this
Doing
guy?
good, kid.
Shoot him.
Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Hey! There's the other boys! There's still more coming off the train!
All right. Finish those sons of bitches. Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here. You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay.
No, your mum wasn't FBI. She was CIA.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Now
Now
light
light
the
the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Well, now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's king. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open. Come on. Come on. Get in there. There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
I think I got him.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
I got him. I got
What
him.
did you find?
These bonds.
They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Get rid of all of this.
Train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think? I don't know. It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three. So behave. Come on. Move.
Wait,
won't tell a soul, I swear. Go on.
Until your boss gets through you.
For Lord's sake, put that book away and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Well, Kieran probably had one of the most gruesome deaths, if not the most gruesome death in the game. And that's what they do to traders. Not very nice about it, but then again, if there's any traders in Dutch's group, he gets shot and killed immediately. Colm's just a lot nastier about it.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Ah, shit!
Let's take a look.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up. nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
Yeah.
So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. Yep. So,
Fucking quiet
what
boys.
happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did. When we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. All life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
It's a short story, really.
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
Oh,
It
gone the
just
wrong way.
isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes.
Apparently I am.
People die. It's the way it
Going
is.
the right way.
Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's remember to check that area that's burned down. There's a little wagon in there with some goodies.
There you are, brother. Head in there and follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
That's weird, because I went the wrong way. Javier was over here instead.
Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent.
God, I'm hungry.
This'll work for us,
I
Arthur.
think I need a cup of tea as well.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now, the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Oh, Arthur, my boy. My dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
New day awaits.
Mr. Matthews?
How are you, Susan?
Right, back.
Whoa! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
If you gonna take the old man into town, you take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all two to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left. Lady, that's a song. Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Oh, God! Damn it! Oh, shit, the horses! Ah, this is all right.
Is one of you going to get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Yep, I left text just for you. Come here. Hey, hey, hey. Stay.
It looks pretty spooked.
Whoa there. Easy. Whoa. Easy there. Easy there.
Yeah, there, you got it. Well done, Arthur.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one.
Right, so let me just verify, is that my time you're talking? Like 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me.
If you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did it.
Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people. Finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. Sheriff's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables. Sure.
Watch out, Mr. Saddle.
You got other things to do than bother me? Get away from me!
All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Mr.
So
Downs?
that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Morgan.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if you have any questions, fellers. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
But look at this. A jaw harp.
What is this list?
Alright, man, that should be okay.
Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good. I snuck into this fancy house, acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Nice bit of tea.
I've been looking too long. Get your hands off of her. Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Between you and me. Can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
No trouble now, please.
Peace is my middle name.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! Wasting my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will. After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, now.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, Buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah.
You just back off right now.
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me.
Get back here right now.
Jesus. Mister, please. I'm sorry.
You stop right here.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Please. I can't get up. Help! Someone!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up, please.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding?
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on.
Alright, so you want me to rescue my car using the jail keys, which I didn't know you could do, by the way. And a dark bay Turkmen. I am not sure I remember what that even looks like. I'm gonna have to look that one up to see.
Come on, girl.
But I can certainly give it a try.
Yep.
If I get a horse for you, then you're gonna have to name it. decide a male and a female name. I think that's fair. Isn't that fair, boy?
Hey, my horse! Am I glad to see you?
Here's
There
your
you
horse
go.
back, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Welcome back. Something slip your mind before?
Slip my mind. Boom.
Yep. Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought
Hello,
for you.
boy.
I need my daily dosage of dog pang. There we go, see?
Hey, boy.
There we go. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's sitting down.
Hi. Hello, mister.
Hey, buddy. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war. They got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things. Remember with kindness.
Shouldn't tell you this, but they say the Widow Carter smokes dope with the Chinese.
One of the Braithwaite horses. What movie?
Yep.
That you mean mission? Is it one of the thoroughbreds? The brown or the black one?
Just living the good life. Hello there.
Come on, sir. Try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history. Done and dusted. The dead got off lucky. The living gotta keep suffering.
Who's your friend there?
Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
Well, how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting now try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well...
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame?
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them
Wait,
about
hold on a minute, I'm a bit
Any
confused.
Of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that.
If it's the horse that I'm thinking about, it's the black one, right? You steal 3 horses from them. One is brown, one is white, and one is black. So is it the black one you're referring to? And if it is, then don't you deliver those horses to those twin idiots?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Chinese fellas been taking all the jobs around here. Ain't no wonder we're all turning to crime.
This goddamn place is rotten to the core.
How does?
Howdy.
It's an interesting horse.
Mister?
How are you?
I wish things was going better.
Yeah, well, that's life.
Hello there.
Hey.
Hey there.
Another round. All right, there we go. Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, you just a tough as teak mountain man.
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you go. Take it
Are you
easy,
about to
pal.
kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Come here, you. Just shoot these bastards. Oh, come on. We can handle these fools.
Stop dancing around and fight.
I'll beat this whole town if I have to.
You wish you never stepped foot in Valentine.
What the hell's going on down here? No, Tommy, stay out of this.
Come here, you little greaser.
I'm gonna end you.
Yeah, you act like I could die.
Your days are...
Oh, he ain't getting up from that. Arthur, give Javier a hand over there.
Hey, tough guy.
You want some too, huh?
Come on, pretty boy.
Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Really, boy?
Hey, I was blocking there. Some more on the size of Godzilla.
Crack your damn skull open.
Ooh.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop! Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular.
So basically, you're asking me to do an exploit. And you know how I feel about those things.
I've missed you. And Bill.
But I'll do it this once for you. But for future reference, I'd rather do it officially. If I have to buy the horse, I'll buy the horse. So I'm not interested in exploits in games. I don't indulge in those sort of things unless it's a legitimate mod authorized. Like Fallout. Fallout has mods. If it's one of those, that's fine. But anything else, I'm not into that sort of thing. But I'll do it this once for you.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course. It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly.
Exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
God, the giant took all my stamina away. How do you do that? Bastard. Well, I think it's time to go and get some rest and have a bath. Oh, God. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Can you arrange a bath? I need a wash.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
I need a bath.
How'd you like some help in here?
I think I'm okay, thanks.
Okay, maybe next time, hun.
Maybe next time, girl.
I've been in Valentine so long, I just don't see myself anywhere else. Oh, it's, you.
Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Well, all behind us now, I suppose. So what is it you need? A bath, perhaps?
Just had a goddamn bath. God, I think I needed that cup of tea. Damn. Whew.
You ugly bastard. You're getting old. Old and kind of sad. No wonder they all leave you. You sour-faced idiot. You ain't fooling no one.
Morning. Oh, God.
You gotta be kidding me. That's the only time in the game that you can get that horse. But that...
Morning to you.
What size is the horse? Is it medium sized? I thought it was some sort of black Arabian. It has to be a medium sized one then, because I thought.
Good morning.
I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend.
And I don't think you should be standing in that spot.
Mark your target.
This is my territory, you pricks. Now your ship belongs to me. Let's make sure I go and skin a couple of deer so I can start getting those challenges done. Well, as many as I need to.
Morning, partner.
Woof. Oh, whoa, whoa. Any wee Bambies roam around? Usually a few of them around here. God, my throat. What the heck is that? This one.
Go.
Let go.
Easy now. You're all right, boy. Hold on.
No, so it's definitely it's definitely a medium-sized horse then. I always get so confused about them. Most of them look the same to me, apart from their sizes. Yeah, give me that. Well, gold nugget.
Come on, boy.
Ah! Christ almighty. I couldn't even see that. Let's find another little deer, a little buck. Wait. There's one. the goddamn rock carving. Oh yeah, the perfect rabbit pelts. God almighty, what a nightmare that was. Just gonna kill that freaking legendary deer. You're not getting anywhere with it. Where is that blasted thing? I know it's around here somewhere. Am I missing it?
Easy.
Whoop. Oh.
Yeah. There we go.
What silver horse are you talking about? Is it one of the ones that they added with the update? Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Whew.
Whoa, easy. Get up.
Whoa, what was that? Are you referring to the one that's near the waterfall? Is that the same spot where you take on, what's his name? That idiot. Callaway guy.
Okay, boy. Get up.
Oh, is that what that was? Hey, come here.
Open the damn lock.
mister. I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You done me a service. Hey, look, the stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway. If you can get in that lockbox, you can take what you want from it. It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
Oh, you probably don't remember this, pal, but you were here when I was using it one time. I was explaining to you that how it's a very well balanced horse. It's not too fast and it's not too slow. That's why it's one of the reasons why I thought it was a pretty good one. I've used it, I think, maybe twice, but I might not be so sure about that. But yeah, it is a nice horse. I liked it. I thought it was very good appearance and statistics. I loved it. I think that horse is designed for everybody to use, you know. God almighty.
Don't understand this at all. Hey, over here.
Oh, I understand it. Give it to me.
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Can't say I have.
There has been much written about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across seas. I have had many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima Sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jackhole Gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall Gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Huh. Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the potential returns.
What the hell? Why not?
A very wise investment. I wish you the best of luck.
I'll take it from here. Dang, my poor horse is all mucky. Let's send him into the river. Enjoy your tea with the Viceroy. I had a nice cup of tea myself, and it was fucking epic. Definitely needed it. I don't know why I'm suddenly drawn to a lot of tea at the minute, but it must be because I'm just not feeling well. Right, can we go through this river? Clean my horse. What is that? Is that a Bambi? Oh, it is, bless it. Don't worry. No, it's not. It's a pronghorn. I'm not chasing you, little guy. I just look like I am. Come on! Deeper water, maybe? No? Yeah, it certainly wouldn't kill them to add a few more coats. I mean, personally, I'm still not happy about what you just told me, because, like, that horse, you can't get it until you play as John. I think I remember you saying that to me as well, come to think of it, because it's stirring up a memory here, but that's annoying. You should be able to use that horse farther earlier in the game, not towards the end of it. I mean, okay, there are horses that are of similar color, I get it, but I mean, it depends on your taste. Well, I like all the horses anyway, well, depending on what size they are and everything, but for anyone that's after a particular breed and a particular type of horse and everything, it's not really fair on you guys. Hold up. Damn it. Fucking bastard, I just smashed the Valerian Brute. Ugh. That's what I try to avoid doing when it's on the floor. Just walk into it and it breaks. Crap. Thank you. Jack old jackass. Hey, I didn't say his name was Jack. Anyway, but you start telling me more than Jack shit. No, don't fall down, Arthur! Jesus H. Christ! I'm sliding all the way to Texas. Maybe I should start running around too much. I'm gonna end up killing myself. Damn, it's a lot of horses to be locked. Fucking hell. It respawns, does it? Well, I don't know how quickly. Pretty sure it's not there. Nope, it wasn't there. Well, I'd be able to see it if it was. Oh man, those Valerian roots, they go a long way to helping out. And the others. What's the other one? The pirate rum and the Jinxon elixir. What's making that noise? Did somebody injure a deer? Epic fail. That wasn't a deer, was it? Was that a pronghorn I just took out? It was. I actually recognize it the closer I got to it. Unless the pelts are in better condition, I don't want them. The fuck? Oh, I thought it started a giant rock slide, so we have to run out of here. It's kind of silly shooting a frickin' squirrel with a bow and arrow. Sorry, find more what, dude? I lost track of what I was saying. Where is that thing? There he is. Come here. Yeah, kill rabbits on the back of the horse. What the hell? The place is closed. Oh. That's what we get for wrecking the joint. Ha! Right, fine, well, while we're here, let's go and do a bounty. Knock knock, Sheriff.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
To be honest, I still don't think this game needs a new game plus, unless they made it more difficult. This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, But I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annesburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
Filler over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you.
And we need him alive. That's an important point.
I got it.
They'll have almost nothing to show for harvest. Probably starve come winter.
This one's worth $50. Seriously? I thought it was 25. Alright, fine. I'll take 50 then. I expected that to be 25.
Papers here. Get your papers right here. Yeah.
I should clean the horse a little bit more.
Yep.
No, without me killing it. Come on. Curse this damn tide. Try and jump up. Come on. Good horse.
Easy, easy. What we got here?
Well, if it had a hardcore mode for Red Dead 1, then there's no reason they shouldn't do it for this.
Are you Benedict Albright? Oh, sir? Huh. Kinda look like him. And I was told he'd be up here. No, not me, sir. It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick. Oh, well, if that's the case, if it's for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know, a medical man. Finest medicine in the state. Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in. Taking me in? What for? Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know, it ain't my business. Come on, partner, that's crap. I'm a healer.
an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool.
Hold on. I'm slipping. Shit. Please. Oh, shit. Sorry. All right.
Ah! Hey!
Shit. I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Grab onto something. Don't you dare drown. Look out.
Yeah, you drown, I'll shoot you.
Keep your head above water. Help! Help! Have you got a lasso? It's on the line. Come here. Come here. Who made you God, friend? Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
That's even worse.
I'm sure it does seem that way. All right. You in.
Oh dear God.
Sir, I think I must be suffering from exposure.
Suffer a little longer.
I think my horse is getting pissed now. Feed it.
I seem to keep blacking out. Sir,
You black out? I'll put your lights out. Shut up.
You do seem to keep blacking out.
Finest meats here, nowhere else. Oh, sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer. It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well.
I told you to shut up.
Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the
That
money.
poster on the wall made me
I don't
judge.
feel well at all. You're a bully, sir.
Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
There's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it.
I thought I told you to shut up, partner.
But I told you.
But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
You ain't much of a man.
If you ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Thank you. Madam.
That's still more than I remember. I'm either getting them mixed up or that's just paying more than I thought. 50's not bad this early in the game, I'll tell you that. Save him. Do you mean like you can pull him up in time? Because I get the feeling you can. I've never done it. He's always ended up in the drink.
Give more! Please! Prove we ain't a land of savages. Prove we're here for each other. Oh, it's you!
Alright, that's enough for one bit.
I hope you're not here to cause more trouble. I hear poor Tommy is in quite a bad way. I hope you don't harbor a grudge against me. It is in giving that we receive the true gifts of life that are eternal. So give generously, for that is what this country needs, to help each other.
Hello,
sir.
mister. Well, you're just full of charity, ain't you?
I'm just trying to help where I can, sir.
Or interfere.
You would have killed that man.
What I do is none of your damn business, okay?
Okay. Okay, sir. Let's try and help each other. It's not about survival of the fittest. Please be generous. Be generous. Help people. Try to do what you can.
Be generous and help people. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that right now. Good advice. You motherfuckers.
Oh, now it's on, boy.
Get out of it.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Your
Oh,
story is
sweet Jesus.
soft as silk.
I'm softer.
You're about to meet your sorry fate.
Is that a gun that you have? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, sweetheart. Pricks.
Help people. Try to do what you can.
I won't even say he's an asshole, dude. He was actually a good man. He just not all of us take the right precautions at the right times. And back then, they didn't look at diseases the same way. They couldn't treat diseases the same way either. That's the whole reason why the frickin' plague killed a lot of people. Where's my horse? Oh, couldn't see it.
No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
All right, boy. There, boy. Easy. Whoa. Yep. Slow up now.
The hell is that? What's the rabbit?
Yep. Yep.
Let's see, damn thing. Come here.
Okay there. Yeah. Whoa, easy.
See, those birds have got a lot of feathers on them.
Who goes there?
Arthur, dumbass.
Could really use some good meat for this stew. Can't wait to taste this. It all counts, Pearson. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
And I was horsewhipped. And I'm grateful. Oh, I wish Dutch had let me whip some of them pathetic wretches into shape. They need it. Oh, so help me God. They need it. I mean, it's bad now, but it's only gonna get worse. It's ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. I mean, there's simply no respect for their betters.
Oh yeah, back then, that's when they understood this stuff a little bit better, so they would have taken more precautions. As much as we knew back in the 1890s and whatnot, the knowledge was still limited. Alright, what's the situation? Kieran, Isaiah. So if I go to the springs,
Hello.
collect that map, the other locations in the area.
Jose,
You want to go hunting?
what are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me, was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay, but I do kinda like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses, and the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up and started right back drinking again.
I'll miss
miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spot, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Morning. Yeah, good boy.
Stables are just up ahead. All right. Go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I show you.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's going to affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
Alright, you. I think I will sell you this time. Take the big silver one. What are you? Are you male? Yes, you are. Type war. Zeusy. Zeus. Na ba na na na, dun da ba ba ba.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Looks like a nice animal you got there. You happy?
Guess we'll see.
Whoa!
Let's go, boy.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
Maybe. But please don't you put that to the test. Okay, I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
I should really be heading back over the Great Plains, see about Sean.
It's bounty hunters who've got him?
So Trelawney says. Javier and Charles have gone with him to scope it out.
Pretty dangerous going anywhere near Blackwater.
Right, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Of course. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
Are you getting rabbits? Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then, you get us set up. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Well, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. I'll tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
Grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's slip by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Easy. Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went? You gonna help me track this thing, or...
This way. Tracks go into those trees.
Me, I didn't really have a favorite cartoon as such. I was more of a Power Rangers fan. But I watched a variety of those sort of things.
By our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's
And Disney movies and all that stuff.
else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think?
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine.
£1,000 grizzly, of course you're nervous.
Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Come on.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming?
I'm gonna stick around here for a while.
I'll see you back at camp. Yeah!
It's kind of surprising, really, because, I mean, there's a fair gap between our ages, so it's interesting knowing you're into that as well. But, I mean, I don't know anybody from the 90s, anyway, at school or whatnot, that didn't like the Power Rangers. As teenagers, we sort of grew out of it a little bit. But in all honesty, I still watch it even to this day. It's on Netflix, and I just still watch the old episodes. I just love the nostalgia and the corniness and all that sort of stuff, man. It's just nice to get away from the hardcore stuff every now and then. But in all honesty, I'm glad I did watch it as a kid, because I did learn a lot of lessons from that sort of stuff, you know, because the Rangers were quite inspirational. In some ways I wish the world was like that, I really do, but it's not, at least not in every aspect of it. Hell man, he took a lot of hits that time. Must have been that bait after all. What happened to you? Size of this fucking thing. Oh, that was quick. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, dude, because if you lose the pelt, you'll still keep it anyway. You can just sell it to the trappers and whatnot, even if it disappears. I might as well get it now, saves me coming back later on to kill it. Right. Did he get bit?
Oh, Jesus! You came just in time.
Oh my god, did I actually do it?
Thank you. No telling what could have happened. Thank you.
Jeez, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I actually saved him before he died.
Come on, boy.
Fuck me. Woo bloody who. Only took 12 playthroughs. Yeah, you know, me too. I liked the movie. Before I watched it, I wasn't going to take it too seriously anyway, but I was actually surprised at it. Again, just a side effect of not getting my hopes up, but it was... I quite liked it. For Power Rangers it was pretty good. In all honesty, I mean, as far as that subject goes, it was pretty good. I wouldn't expect anything brilliant. But I mean, at some points in the film I actually thought it was just a little bit creepy. Just a little bit, and I was like, wow. A very interesting interesting representation of Rita as well. I quite liked that. I mean, she kind of more or less was like the Green Ranger in that one. Then again, she did have the original green coin back in the old series, so it makes sense. They just took that idea and amplified it. So, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people didn't like the film, but then as I'm saying, you can't take that one too seriously. I mean, you've got to treat it for what it really is, which is just Power Rangers. And they're talking about doing another reboot, because that one is basically blown up in their faces, but I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. I'll take another one, I don't mind. It'd be nice if they actually make it into like a bunch of movies. A trilogy, or maybe 6 movies or something. They could do that. But the thing is, if you actually take the idea of Power Rangers itself, and... What the fuck am I doing? And they never think. Yeah, if you take the idea of it itself, the original stuff that is, you could actually turn it into something pretty dark. Given that there are all types of creatures and monsters in it, right? I used to think, when I was a kid, some of the monsters that I saw in the original TV series, they scared me. And they were only people dressed up. But there were some of them that genuinely scared me as a kid, and I'm thinking, if you were to take some of those monsters and turn them into more realistic and sadistic looking creatures, it would be pretty good. It would be very, very good. They could do it. I mean, even though I was saying, even Rita's appearance in that film, that was completely different, But she looked really creepy. I was like, wow, they did well with that one. You know what? Fuck that. Let me cross that bridge. I'm not going this way. Actually, tell a lie. I am going this way because the dynamite pamphlet is up there. If I'm in this area, I might as well go and get it now. Yeah, it did have a fair amount of mature stuff in it. Some of the deleted scenes were interesting too. It's like there's one scene I think I saw where a deleted scene where Rita was in Trini's bedroom with her, and when she had her up against the wall, and Trini was crying, Rita actually licked the tears off of her face. And I was like, I looked at it and I was like, what? I was like, that just didn't look right. But I was like, why did they take that out? Why did they do that, man? I thought, you know, it's little aspects like that they should just leave in it, you know? I was like, okay, that was a bit creepy, but I liked it. There we are, give me that, and that. Thank you. There we go. I'll do it. Right, now I can make dynamite arrows. Blow some shit up. Yeah, it was unfortunately underperformed for a lot of people, but like I said, that's what happens when you take it too seriously. But I guess if you do it right, completely right, in a same idea but different as well, I'm sure it could work. It really could. There we are. That's where I was trying to get to. Oh, here we go. I was waiting for that.
Settle down, boy. You're okay, boy.
You're okay, boy. Alright, where are we?
Wait, Maximo said 2 maps. Guess I got what I paid for. Okay, boy.
Okay, boy. Yep.
What do you want from me? Huh?
Coming through. Yeah, it certainly is a shame, man. Of course, I've always liked Naomi Scott, who played as the Pink Ranger. I've seen her in a few things. Of course, Bryan Cranston, can't go wrong with him. And Elizabeth Banks was pretty good as well. I like them all, but I liked Elizabeth Banks. My mum was watching it with me and she went, "Is that Elizabeth Banks who's playing as her?" And I said, "Yeah," and she said, "I recognise it from the Hunger Games or whatnot." She went, because I didn't realise it at first. It wasn't until she turned her head at a strange angle or whatnot, and she went, "That, I saw her face." I was like, "Well, see, yeah, sometimes when they're wearing makeup and whatnot, you can't always tell who they are straight away." So I mean, at first my mum didn't even notice that Idris Elba was playing the villain in Star Trek Beyond. But he had so much makeup on, it was hard to tell. But my mum said again, he turned his head at such an angle and looked at his eyes in such a way that she spotted him through the makeup. And she went, "That's Idris Elba." And I was like, "Yeah, it is." And I said, I knew he was in the film, but I couldn't tell if that was him straight away. And I said, "But makeup effects can it makes a hell of a difference. It really does."
Easy, easy.
Just take this off and leave it on the floor for a minute, because the traffic's nearby anyway.
Alright, boy.
No, Gal Gadot, who plays the Wonder Woman, yeah, she's stunning. Good choice for her as well. Thank you.
Slow up now.
Alright, let's have a look. Foopy doopy doop 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 doop. Ah, there he is.
Yeah.
boy.
Easy, whoa. Yep.
Must hurt like crazy.
Fucking rabbits. I'm not shooting them, I'm kicking them with my horse. Oh, really, animals? Get out of the way.
Whoa,
Get off here.
I know those scars anywhere. Looks like Barati met his match at last, huh? My congratulations. All right, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Boy, the things I can make with this. Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Wow. Right, so we have that one. Nope. No, nothing in gamble that I'm looking at. And of holster. Yep. That one.
One-of-a-kind pelts make one-of-a-kind garments.
This
Worth the
one.
legwork, I assure you.
Alright, so I've got access to 3 of them in a minute.
Oh, good choice.
Give it to me. So the only one that's missing.
Every one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else.
What was the one I was looking at? Okay.
You young
It will
bucks
do
have
for
it
now.
easy down here in the south. I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet just to eat a square meal.
Let's go, boy.
Aye. You see you down the road.
Easy, boy. You're okay. Yeah.
Bloody hell. I'm sure there's plenty of years I wish I could relive them, man. Wishful thinking is all we have.
Well, what have we got here? Let's see about this.
I'm sorry, this bothering you?
Caught in the act, you little shit.
You're about to get shot to pieces. You know that?
You got shot to holy hell. No pieces involved.
Idiot.
Now, what do you mean, what do I think about her? What the hell? Oh. Fox had a very deceptive growl on it. I thought it was a wolf.
Sorry, boy. Okay, there. Good job. Yep.
Need a ride, mister?
Welcome, welcome. Thanks. See you again soon.
Let's make this quick.
Was that it?
You're a prick, beating up a woman.
Good one, boy.
You know I ain't much for tough talk. I've had to quiet the occasional loudmouth with my fist.
Howdy, friend.
I don't want to see any more trouble from you. You hear?
First time, mister?
I'll tell you, place ain't what it used to be.
Mister?
Place ain't.
What can I get you? Here.
Wouldn't have killed
Hello.
all them Redskins for this, I tell you.
You know what? There are a lot of women out there that just have a natural beauty about them anyway. In fact, most women do, as it is. And you'd be surprised what some people actually think about women that are naturally beautiful. Some guys think they actually do look ugly. I mean, I think it's kind of obvious that Jennifer Lopez is stunning. Does that mean, do I really need to say it? But I do know some guys that don't like her at all. You know, so it's just, as they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And I do sort of agree with that. So I mean, I think I'm drop dead ugly. That's what I think about me. But for some reason, there are women out there that find me attractive, like looks wise. I can't see it. I don't know how. But again, it's in the eye of the beholder.
Want to get to know me better?
Not for me.
Guess you don't want a good time.
See this one here? Poor crazy, everyone. Poor crazy.
Just give it a rest, John.
Give it a rest, John.
You look like something out of my dreams.
Ain't no Wild West.
It's been a bad dream.
Ain't nothing. Nothing nice. It's more goddamn American. More goddamn shop. More goddamn prissy women in men's clothing and women
I bet you
in
could show me
women's
a good
clothing
time.
thinking they must be men. My
It's
old
very
Bessie,
kind of you to say.
she could skin a bear with her teeth, so help me God. Look at you. Don't make a fella sick.
That's alright. Keep it that way. Well, Arthur, what can we do about your head?
Right.
I am bored of you fools.
Let's buzz you. So that guy finally knocked himself out. Yeah, be quiet.
See that fella they hanged the other day? Word is he didn't do it.
Hey, mister! Dad, you! Come over here! I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
Let's dump his body in the pig pen.
was me or him.
The
I
hell
swear.
is this?
I gotta clean this room. Can you get rid of him, please? I'll give you all the money I got. Bastard started beating on me, choking me. He was a demon in human shape.
Jesus. Well, guess he had it coming.
Yes. Yes, he did. So will you help me?
I came this far. Okay, I'll get rid of him. I must really be losing my mind this time.
You know, there's a pig pen not too far. Just dump the body in there and they'll eat him up in no time.
Oh my.
Don't
What's
worry,
this?
fool's just drunk.
Mister.
Hello, mister.
Did you do it? Please tell me you did it.
I'm back, ain't I?
Thank you. Please, take it. Take all of it.
Well, at least that's done with, right?
Damn straight. This whole town's better off. Trust me.
Come on, boy.
Howdy, sir.
I didn't know you could deal with her a second time. But like I say, please refrain from telling me about it if I haven't done it already. I've only done that mission once before, and just dumped the body in the pen and that was it. I never saw her again. Get your gun out. Where are they? Fucking O'Driscolls. Not showing your faces today?
Yep.
Hey! Who's there?
It's me!
Wondered when you'd roll back in.
It's me! Do 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 do. Right, how are we done? We seem to be okay. Ah, Kieran's mission. Alright. We go to the John first. Okay, back. Alright, it's gonna go Geld Kirim, isn't it?
I ain't cleaned myself in weeks.
Speak! Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
I can't.
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what you want?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Ah, who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah!
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious, I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go. Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where are we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
Nice, boy.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Doug said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey! If I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
Well, when you was having a failure of reason and hiding behind your woman, we were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you, if you was in a bad way.
I hope so. But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
You see, O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what you all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts.
Bill, you You still got those tongs?
I got a knife. Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job.
Keep that in your mind, young feller. Right at the forefront of it.
I swear, I promise, I am taking you to comb as best as I can. You'll see, I'll make good. Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough.
Whoa.
You live hard.
Damn it, Arthur.
Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Coleman's a sneak thief and a Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen. John, shut that boy up. Enough out of you. Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay? Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here. Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you. Every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now, come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Hey, there, you see?
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed? Drunk? Wary of strangers, yep.
Uncle Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on. What do
are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
He's yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him. Morgan, the next two. What's the plan?
Keep back where they won't hear us. When I move, you move. Take them out at a distance.
I can do that.
Sooner we get this over with. Good work. We're moving on the camp. I left our guide up there. He's meek as a little lamb. He better be. Over here. Fella on the loft. What we doing about him? Take him quiet, Marston. Okay, get your hands dirty for a change. Jesus. Okay, now what? We're at the perimeter.
Down to the camp! It's off! We move quick! We move hard!
You weren't lying, that little toad!
Ah, you drunk idiots! Come on, Driscoll! Where are you? Come on, Nick! Come on! Run and hide if you know what's good for you. Hey, fucking son of a whore! Come at me, you Irish bastards!
We catch you unawares?
None of them get out of here! Look out! More of them! Coming out of the woods!
Don't run away from me!
What are you hiding out in the woods for? You stay here, you dead man!
This is quite a hideout!
We caught him on the drink! We got him on the run! Leave him! Comb's still here.
He said Combs be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
What you got, O'Driscoll?
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up.
Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear! If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here. I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash, then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash. In the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp, quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Yeah, right you are.
Home O'Driscoll. Ah. Thank you.
At least you got something tucked away.
Hopefully I get a nice take from this little mission. Biscuits.
Okay, boy. Giddy up.
It's amazing how close to Valentine you were anyway. That's the joke is.
New patron, welcome.
Let me see what's
Thank
available.
You.
It does seem strange to me that they'd need so many guards at Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. Must be something else going on there. The sheriff's gotten after himself at one point. Huh. Good, good. You'll see a few people in town with that, too. sheriff's gotten after himself at one point. Yours now.
Might as well buy that one.
Cannot wait to give this a try.
Oh, wait. You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
Yep.
Nope, not
People
me.
are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
Yeah. That's the ammo covered for quite a while. Thank you.
Very nice. Thanks, partner.
Boy, how does you?
Somebody help me out. I was in the army.
You good for nothing cheating bastard.
Ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and... No!
What the fuck was that about? Come on.
Who else wants some? Huh? Who else?
Shot that guy for like practically nothing. Some event in the Grizzly Mountains. Oh. You never know. I didn't realise I've been on this for 5 hours. I'll get back to camp and I'm going to leave it here for now.
Who goes there? It's me. Well, look who it is. Yeah.
Still reading?
I've taken a break. But yes, I plan to keep reading.
Is it, fun?
Alright. That's me. The hell's that one? Alright, so I'll be back on at 4 PM my time. As Mr. Johnny Boy asked for. Alright guys, well, that was not too bad. Quite enjoyed it. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Like I said, back later today at 4 PM. So yeah, we'll go from there. Anyway, I need to go and rest a bit. I'm still not feeling too well. Alright, see you guys later on. Take care now. Bye, John.